Testes, testes, 1, 2. Good morning, sir. I guess afternoon for you. Get my photo op done here so that way I can get these things out. Trade-in picks and cleaning cartridges. And I decided not to keep this controller, so we're going to let it go. It's just like Elsa. Let it go. Let it go. Well, it's not for the PlayStation 1, it's for the PlayStation 5. I made it funny. The jokes were good before. I So I finally brought this thing back. Nice little GameCube carrying case. It's pretty nasty. I mean, it's still not the cleanest, but infinitely better than what it was. Okay, yeah, the strap is with it. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. course, none of the bags I'm looking at are this one. Hey, finally. All right, so we got one, two, three. There's four. All right, only 4 in the past 2 months have sold. All right, so they're going to let it go for about $45. And just got word this morning that the wife's job is making them go in on Monday and Tuesday starting next week. So today we will definitely be ordering the workbenches for my garage. So even with not being able to come in here and take care of things, but the worst part is my golf days are done. I'm gonna play pity party with the wife now. I just text her like, hey, I can get a couple $100 from my golf clubs since I won't ever be able to play it again. I mean, not the only thing that she can do is like literally quit her job, but still, I have to I have to voice my opinions in my own pouty way that I can. Hmm. Phew. Well, with the addition of this Cold Fear game, we now have 769 individually titled PlayStation 2 games. That is true. But I still gotta do the manual labor part because we're still gonna swap them all, make them the same categorizations that we've changed them to, for lack of a better term that I can't think of right now. So I'm not really getting out of work other than that I don't have to sit there and look for photos. That's really the only difference. Alrighty. So got the check for the car yesterday. Still not over that headache because now I got to wait for a 2 business day hold because of it being such a large amount. So it won't be till Wednesday that I can finally be done with that headache. Did my account get unlocked? What do you mean? What account was locked? Oh, no, 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 no. That was one of those safety measures that they put in to keep, potential fraud from going out. I wrote myself a check for $3,000, and then it put me over the limit, so I couldn't purchase a shipping label for my buddy that bought the Batman game. Yep, GameCube case. You heard it. Your ears are working. Nope, no new Zelda. Yeah, I do. I've got like 5 of them. Fire alarm was pulled at my kid's school. Guess the HVAC system started going on the fritz. Drama-filled day already today. Lunar remastered. Quit buying remastered things, and then they'll quit remastering everything. I just had breakfast. I'm good. I went down and visited CJ, who's likely in her last couple of weeks here in this plaza. So I'm even losing my breakfast joint. Yeah, this was a PS4 game in this. I forgot about that. Ooh. This dude had like 2 copies of Uncharted 3. Why? I don't know too many people that even want one. All right. It's the first time I've actually had the original Army of Two game in stock for the PS3. Well, why don't you call her with something she doesn't already know? What's going on, babe? Have you got all of your streaming set up figured out? I don't think I've even like been on Twitch that's not here in the store since that night I was giving you a hard time. Cool. Now we can you know, I'll do promiscuous things to your image. Well, I mean, I've got that, you know, that statuesque, you know, profile of yours like burned into my head right now, so I don't even need a photo. Well, there's no more online store, so all the website is anymore is just a informational. It's too expensive, too many fraud bots, not enough like actual true legit sales. Just not worth it overall. Nope, no eBay. We're just gonna do physical only. Then like, you know, you guys like, you know, if you're watching or whatever, want to get something, you just kind of let me know, and you know, we can make it happen. There's ways, you know. Do some peer to peers. Well, we might also be doing away with the clothing line too, because I bet you since you bought your shirt, I've sold probably like three total. I think I've given away more shirts than I've actually sold. I'm just not big enough of a brand. I mean, hell, daily I get people walking in here. How long have you been here? I didn't even know you were here. And I'm in a town of like, you know, 3,000 people. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, looked into it. Those things ain't cheap either. You ever hear that phrase, you gotta have money to make money? Well, I can 110,000% testify. True. It's like that. There's always a bigger fish in the lake, and if you want to stay alive, you have to keep paying those bigger fish. I mean, same difference, right? The Modern Warfare Collection. Gran Turismo 5? That's your favorite? Right on. Ooh, I got one for you, though, since you said that. You got yourself the not for resale version, the red case that's not the greatest hits. Ooh, ooh. Probably. I don't know for sure. I didn't know it existed either until it came in. If you haven't learned by now, I'm the worst video game store owner there is because I don't know shit. I'm selling it for 1075. So it's not like it was rare or anything like that. But it's one of those things like, hey, if you like being a collector and want all versions of something, kind of like when I was doing my NES collection, I was collecting 3-screw versions, 5-screw versions, classic series versions. Are you really a collector if you're not collecting? Oh, the pro wrestling with Starman or tag team wrestling. I mean, there's only a small handful of five screw games that everybody wants. Gotcha, Mike Tyson, Jaws. A winner is you. Do you have what it takes to become a real race car driver? Enter the giveaway for your chance to win. Something tells me that contest is no longer going. Uh, $361. I also got traded in the Need for Speed Most Wanted. Unfortunately, it's for the ghetto version. That's not even the real Most Wanted game. I mean, I'd be very far fetched to even call it a remake because it is almost absolute like nothing like the original. A remake, like Final Fantasy VII remake. Okay, it still basically shared the same concept as the original. I mean, the only real concept of this one that shares is okay, you're racing in cars. Yeah, the first time I saw that, I think it was the 360 version of it. I'm like, oh, cool, this is new. I haven't seen this cover before. I fired it in, and the chick doesn't show up to your car telling you to, leave the driving to the professionals and all that other stuff. And then when I started playing the game, I was like, so I'm not racing for slips right out the gate. What the hell is this? What is this fraud? Hi, I'm Josie Marin. I just want to tell you to keep your racing in the video game and not on the streets. It was. I think it was Josie Marin. I play Mia. Yeah, hi, I'm Josie Marin. I play Mia. Yes. See, I'm old and I forget things. You know, a real video of a, hot chick in a video game that I've played, 8 billion times. That's one of the ones I'm not going to forget. Right on. I will be here. Oh. $248. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Wrong game. Crap. Idiot. Now we're Welcome back. You were gone for so long. I missed you. I don't lie. Not having you in my life for 5 minutes was devastating to my psyche. If you only knew the damage you've done while you've been away as long as you have been. That's what I'm saying. You don't even know the mental gymnastics my poor brain has been going through. I don't think it was quite years. Five. No, but you'd pop in every once in a while in between that time. Thus, how you have a T-shirt and such like that. Because I've only even been open for 2 years. Monday was the 2-year anniversary. Ugh. Oh yeah! Whoa, what the hell happened? Oh, well, thanks for the follow, sir. Again. Why didn't that show up? I mean, it showed up, but it didn't show up on my stream manager page. Oh, you followed on YouTube. Gotcha. I didn't know that I had alerts for YouTube as well on there. That's why I was looking at the Twitch. I'm like, why? What the hell? Yep, store's got its own YouTube page. And then if I ever actually do anything at home under Rabid Beef, like speedrunning or whatever, that's what the other page will go for. Ugh. I think I've streamed on the Rabid Beef account like 4 times in 2 years. But seeing as how I am no longer going to be able to go golfing on Monday or Tuesday, and I'm going to be stuck at the house while the kids at school, maybe that'll happen a couple days a week. Perhaps. Maybe I can actually burn through some of those games I'm going to play one of these days pile. Well, I don't think that's going to be a very popular thing, especially in the middle of an afternoon. Plus, I've been so out of touch with that. I'd have to rerun that game many times to even remember the maps and the mechanics and such. But I've been playing on, it's a PS4 game, and I guess it was an old arcade game, but I never even heard of it before. It's called Dragon's Crown Pro. I got the Steelbook collector's set traded in. I looked at it. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Arcade beat 'em up or whatever. And I've been playing that 1 or 2 days a week at my leisure at the house. One of the few games I've actually taken home and have actually started playing. Dude, if I do Dragon Quest 1, you know I'm going to try to go for the world record on the equipment list. But I don't know if that'll be able to happen either, because I'd still got to be able to pick the kid up from the school bus. And seeing how that's an 18-hour run, probably not. And besides, what are you not understanding about? I have games in backlog that I need to play. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. That is correct. And the wife went out thrifting this morning, and she found a factory sealed video game. Unfortunately, it's not a super rare one, but the Wii version of Ultimate Alliance. Yeah, that's the one. The big titty witch lady. Well, I mean, technically, they're all logged. They're all logged under the store's inventory, which is why I've got to play through them so that way I can get them back here. I try not to play the Wii version of anything. So there was a lot of controversy with that Dragon's Crown, huh? Hello.
Hello. I was on my way back from work and I forgot the GameCube. But you can put it out. And if I come back, get it.
Okay, I can do that.
I'll get it.
So did you figure out what you wanted to do?
Can I meet you in the middle somewhere? Counter. I'll take the cash and 2 of your Mario animals.
Figure out which 2 you want, and then I'll go from there.
Okay. You gonna stick to what you said?
Yeah, but now that he's here in front of them all.
So you said Toadette. So Toad has a friend at home. You said one more. You said, I know what you said. Do you remember?
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to play it.
Here.
And I put one.
What's going on?
Are you going to what you said or you want to change?
I
You
want,
said him.
yeah, I kept Mario.
That's Luigi. Cat Luigi.
It's Cat Luigi.
Yep, that one's Mario. Or maybe what? I forget which one's which.
Which one?
Cat Mario and Cat Luigi.
You're not getting 2. You get 1. You want this one? Do you want Cat Mario? Or do
Wait,
you want Bomb Bomb or something different?
I like Wario.
You know, you don't have Waluigi either.
I like Wario.
Wario?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
It's a curveball. Not Cat Mario. You said twice you wanted Cat Mario.
Oh, yeah, I want Cat Mario.
Okay.
It's just overstimulation is right here in front of him now.
Yeah. Cat Suit Mario. Let's see. I got the price. Come here. Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pretty hefty.
It's that big head.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like that work?
So 206 and then these 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me figure out what it'll be and I'll run it through as I purchase.
Have blue Kirby.
He has a blue Kirby. That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
Yeah. I have blue.
Oh, you have.
Oh, you have a
yeah.
blue Kirby. That's
You
cool.
like Kirby. Who was that Koopa you were talking about?
It is Koopa called Boy Koopa.
Which one? You see it?
I don't have it.
Oh, I thought you said he had it. You saw it here. He still has a bunch. You gotta start doing some chores around the house, huh? Keep being a
Oh, whoops.
Him has one spike.
He has spikes. He has hammer bro. Piranha plant.
He don't have spike. Dad, I buy Luca game.
Who coming?
What?
Who's coming?
Kylie game.
All right, here you are, bud. These are now yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um,
Keychain lanyards.
yeah.
Yep. And 206.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, we'll be back.
You happy?
Guess what?
What?
I had Toad.
Awesome. Now you got Toadette to go with them?
Yep. He said Toad doesn't have a friend, Dad. And he apparently saw that you had Toadette, so he's been talking about it for a week. All right, thank you very much.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
it.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yes, sir. See you. Have a good weekend. Stay warm.
Well, I'll do my best.
Monday, Tuesday, anyway. I guess it's supposed to be really cold.
Yeah, and the worst part is the wife has to go to Arlington to work from now on Mondays and Tuesdays. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm just stuck in my warm house, I guess, playing video
How are
games.
you?
See you guys. What's that now?
I was just looking at all the DS games.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess somebody got Ico.
I don't remember if actually, I'm thinking it was the Colossus that I had. I think somebody bought that one too. Anyway.
Can't remember if it was Pokemon White or Pokemon Black that I had that I lost. Oh.
Yeah, I must have sold them because they're not in here anymore.
Maybe I'm gonna just get this.
Alrighty.
I have the Wii version of that, but I think it's messed up or something like that. I don't know.
Well, if you wanted to bring it in, I can try to resurface it for $250. I think is what I charge for it. Yeah.
Do you do that for PS4 games?
No, PS4 or blue, like PS3, 4, 5. They're all Blu-rays. They can't be
Okay.
resurfaced.
I didn't know if that works.
So 1326.
And the Wii itself is hard to use for him since he's like, it's kind of older tech and like he didn't grow up with. It's so weird because like he grew up this like older like game consoles. Or
Right.
For me, like I grew up with GameCube and then later the Wii. Like I knew how to use it, but then like teaching kids that are younger than you, like you know,
3600.
like grew up with different stuff, what to use it is like
Yeah, I know my little one. Still, you want it back for it or?
yes.
But she has a hard concept of because you have the the sensor bar wherever it's set at, and that's where you have to aim the joystick.
Mhm.
She keeps wanting to aim it at the TV, and then when it doesn't work out right, she gets mad and frustrated and
Yes.
quits. Yeah.
Well, like that. I mean, I like got frustrated too, but I just remember like I worked hard to master it.
Right.
Like I like put in the time, like make sure as a kid I knew what to do. Just Mason, my little like brother, he just doesn't know.
Right.
It doesn't work for him. All right.
All right. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. Yes, $250 per disc. I don't want to hear your whining that it's only a $4 game either. So cool part is that dude that came in for the trade, I've been tripping over that box for over a week now, so I can finally start processing it. And I usually don't sell used third-party controllers, but I think I'm going to make an exception. He's trading in an N64, and he's actually got the actual pro style controllers. I've already tested them. They work fantastic. So I actually may make an exception with my no selling third party stuff. PlayStation 2. Tiger Woods' two worlds are not T, or are not you, I mean. They are T. Warhawk is not you. Why can't people put things back away right? Gran Turismo 5. Hello. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? Hmm. I don't want to answer your survey. I still have a copy of Lagoon if you're interested.
Never heard of it.
Great game. The battle mechanics on it are fantastic.
By whose standards? Where's the GameCube carrying case?
Behind you. Mame Ninja Gaming in chat says you have a badass shirt.
Thanks.
Said thanks. Yeah,
Can't even really play it without the linking cable.
you can.
Half of it.
I'll get many more noises than just that. No, I already had GameCube one up here. Never mind. This one will be ready to go if I get another one going. Aish. Indigo. Dole 001. I do not have any PS3 Slims right now. I have 0 PS3s whatsoever. Christmas absolutely demolished them. Even on my Xbox Ones, the console nobody wants. Dang, you didn't even let it collect any dust.
Good.
You want to try and beat Mike Tyson?
Nah. My name's not Jake.
$48.71.
You have change for this?
Yeah, I'd have to go to the safe though.
Let's see if I have it.
I mean, the safe's only like 30 feet that way.
I don't think it is.
Well, let me check its authenticity.
Oh darn, it's real.
20, 40, 60, 80, 1. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100. That's the version that made me never want to play a 3D Zelda ever again.
Understandable. Motion controls.
There's that part of your change. Then you're paying with 50.
Mm-hmm. So I did buy Donkey Kong for 3 cards.
Which one?
3DS.
I see them right, both of them right next to each other there. Nobody wants that except for you.
And then I played it, and I didn't want it. Thank you.
No, sir. Thank you. Now you can take that to your sleepovers. See ya. What reference? What reference did I make? That was like so long ago, I don't remember. Not yours, his. Oh, trying to beat Mike, yeah. I mean, that's all anybody jokes about right now whenever I ask them. I'm not Jake Paul. I'm like, oh, that's the first time I heard that one. Good one. All right. Yeah, so the dude that had the box down here that I've been tripping over for a week, he also had I sold him a purple GameCube, and I found a bad capacitor, swapped it out. He took it home for a day, and apparently there was more than just the one bad capacitor on it. So I gave him a loaner, and I did a full capacitor swap of this one. So he wanted the purple one originally, but he keeps failing to bring it. So that's why this time he was saying, is like, yeah, just stick that purple one out there for sale. If it's still here when I bring it, then we'll swap it. So you do. And we'll just say the price has increased dramatically over the past year on those things. So unless you're willing to sell the roof of your house, ooh. Yeah. And it's probably 2 games I don't have anyway. All I've got is Mario Tennis and, was it Red Alert? Something like that. Not Red Alert. Red Alert was a first-person shooter game. Red Alarm. Ooh. Well, hopefully you were able to help the cause. Hey, what's up, casual? Things are, they are. Ah. Yeah, that's why whenever like somebody makes me a mod for their stuff, I'm just like, yeah, you can find literally, a 10-year-old that is more knowledgeable than me. And then half the time, if I'm even in the channel when something happens, like even if it's just a follow bot or something like that, I'm so slow trying to figure out what to do. Somebody else has already got it anyway. PS4. It's kind of like when I got follow botted that one time. Luckily, they all showed up under the commander root, and I was able to go in and manually get rid of them. So, all right, first time getting the Ezio collection in, however you pronounce it. Luckily I was able to get into the commander root and manually get rid of them. So it wasn't like a weeks of fake follows on there or anything like that. I think once I deleted them or blocked them, then it was like literally the next day all the numbers went back to where it should be. And ever since we've been stuck at like 96 for a long time. And I think I'm up to 141 on YouTube. But then you subtract the family members that don't ever actually watch it. I've probably got 10. I can't quit yawning. I don't know why. I slept great again. Two nights of good sleep. I think maybe it's just my body doesn't know how to handle it. Well, considering that you only stream at like 11 p.m., I'm not going to come into the store to open so you could raid me. I think by the time I generally watch your streams anyway, I'm like already head nodding, just trying to not be the super old man falling asleep. Me and my reset cane. That's the real reason why you want me to get back into speedrunning, just so you can, watch me do something like that again. But I got rid of it when we moved. Well, don't stop me from doing your thing. I'm boring. This is the type of content that if you are having a hard time falling asleep to, you throw the Rapid Retro Gaming stream on and you'll be out in 5 minutes. No, because I can't even go golfing anymore. As I was saying, the wife got notified that she's got to start going to the office on my 2 days off. So I might have a whole set of Mizuno clubs for sale for too long. I could, but I don't need to, because the way I have it set up now, I can just pull the console out and put it right on the desk next to where I'm sitting. See, I thought smarter this time, so that way I don't have to work harder. Scheiße. Do 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 do. Or were you there for the glory days of the Friday the 13th speed runs? When I'm literally just like squatting in front of the NES at the old place, having to reset, 50 times before I get the correct setup. Yeah, I'll swap this case. There was definitely some sentence enhancing vocabulary used, especially like I reset 50 times waiting for the perfect setup, and then screw the run up like 2 minutes into it and then have to do it all over again. Yeah, and generally if I'm streaming, it's right back to Dr. Mario again. Only now I've moved on to the Super Nintendo version since they fixed the broken RNG where they give you like 18, double reds in a row. Batman, a Telltale series. Well, what's stopping you? Then what you need to do is plug in a NES Advantage and then learn how to do it with your feet. I'm sure we could do a foot percentage for you. Oh, well. But if you're doing a foot percentage, that would be its own category, and you could then make it allowable for a non-brick. And besides, how I feel about like some of the folks that run speed run and stuff like that, and the politics that they use and stuff like that, I honestly could care less. For me, the last straw was well, there was a lot of last straws, but like my personal gripe with them was Final Fantasy on NES. They call it a no manip run, but yet you are using a cartridge that has finished the game or is brand new, never been played before, to extract a certain outcome on certain squares dependent on your movements. Therefore, you are manipulating encounters. If you are manipulating encounters, how is that considered a no manip run? And because everybody in that category runs that style, I got basically chastised for even bringing that argument up. They never proved how I was wrong though. They just basically said, "You're dumb, go away." Yeah, and then of course you have the ones where, you know, I don't like where this person stands politically, so therefore I'm going to omit every one of their runs and I'm going to delete everything that they've ever done on here. Well, if you don't like the way I do it, then make your own website. I'm not competitive enough to care anyway, because I'm always happy just being middle of the pack. As long as I'm not the last place time, that's all I care about. And if I was the last place time, I would never submit my time anyway. Even though that cart with the numbers on the back was like an emulator literally has the same exact, code as the chip with the number on the back. Whatever. Yeah, it doesn't Mega Man have their own like set of issues? Hmm. Were you submitting world record times? Because here's my thing. Oh, were you on Star Fox? Okay. I mean, okay, I'm going to side with them a little bit as far as that goes then. Now, if you were literally, you know, 30th place out of like, 120 submissions, then who cares? Yeah, but if you're actually kind of going, for one of the top times, then I get it a little bit. A little bit. For a service that's free and there's no payouts or anything like that, at the end of the day, I mean, people get way more butthurt over something that's a free service than they really need to be, but whatever. I've never played Star Fox enough to even know what you're talking about in all reality. It's usually just like me running through like the first line, and then I get to the final spaceship, beat it, and then I turn it off because I'm like, oh, this is fun. That's my way of saying it really isn't that fun. Alrighty. Since when does the amount of people you kill matter in a game? Were they trying to say that you did a low percentage run or something like that? Yeah, I mean, I know things like that. People have the authority complex, like they're the ones that are in charge of something like that. So all of a sudden they became the they get that mentality of abuse of power. Whatever. To each their own. That's me in this store. I have that power of authority here, so you will buy what I tell you to buy. Out of all those games that I've done, the only one that's kind of even worthwhile is this Dynasty Warriors 8 Complete Edition Extreme Legends. I mean, they're brain melting fun. Like these are okay. I kind of like the Zelda version of it. I don't know. There's just something about being Ganondorf and then just literally like wiping out, you know, legions of the little elf people. $26.25. What this one goes for. I can get it on eBay for $15. Burb and back. Bourbon back. Bourbon back. I think we just invented a new liquor. Gran Turismo Sport. Not me. I don't drink. That's what she said. Kareem. Whiff. Good enough. Jedi Fallen Order. Like as far as what I'm going to price or what I pay or what? Yes. So basically, price charting rates as long as there are recent activities under that title. And then I generally sell for anywhere from 15 to 30% of the going price charting rate. If it's a game that's going to sell no matter what, say Super Mario 3, I go with a higher percentage. If it's a game that's not going to sell as much, or if it's a, Chippendale 2 NES cartridge, I'll generally go in the lower end. And then if I'm buying, generally about 40 to 50% price charting value for cash, and then about 55 to 65% for store credit, and all that with a caveat of how clean is it? How much work do I got to put into it to get it out? stuff like that. Plus, what? No, stop it. Stop it. That looks better. And then that's why where I was making fun of the, I can get it for $15 on eBay. That argument comes up every once in a while, and I just be like, go right ahead. The people selling on eBay ain't got brick and mortar prices to have, or expenses to have to pay for. And then 99% of those same people that, talk about getting it cheaper on the internet are the first ones clamor on local Facebook pages of how, local businesses, keep going under, but more and more Walmarts keep popping up. Well, what the hell do you expect to happen? I don't know if it's a dream. This is actually work now. I wanted to quit the job that I worked at so I could have income coming in for not working. This isn't quite the way I envisioned it. See, I need to be busier on Friday afternoons so that way I can make a decision to actually hire people to do this job for me. And then that way I can just come in and make sure, the ship hasn't scuttled itself. Well, I'll give you the job, just don't expect to get paid any. I can barely pay myself. And then that also means if you trip over your shoelaces, run your eyeball into the corner of the stand right here, you're on your own. Ain't got insurance for that crap either. Call of Duty. Gran Turismo Sport. Hey, Sport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are correct. So I know some of you haven't seen this. Had one of my regulars come in and trade this custom PS5 controller in the other night. I was debating keeping it for myself, but I'm going to let her go. It was made by Kill Screen. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted it. But at home, I have the pink and black PS5 controller. I call it the Hitman. And I don't game enough where, like, I'm not going to wear the buttons down at any point where I need a second controller. I don't play games with anybody, especially couch co-op. So I really have zero need for it. What I do have a need for is the $100 that somebody here would potentially pay for it. The last time me and Tim fired it up all together. What's going on, Matt? And I don't think it'll be fired up anytime soon because Marvel Rivals has now taken the spot of my attention. All right, on. Well, we'll see what happens when I get home. I mean, it's been, what is that, almost 2 months now, I think, since I've even fired it up. I probably forget all the controls by now. But yeah, if it's his birthday, I'll probably pop in and make you guys carry me. Happy birthday, Tim. Your present is you get to carry me in this game for 3 hours. Well, I have the auto updates on, so it should have done it itself. And I was hoping the Marvel Rivals skin pack was going to be something worthy of me getting a battle pass this season for, but I'm not really in love with any of it. So maybe Rocket Leagues will be a little bit better. Maybe they want my money more. La 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 la. Not great skins. Ugh. Oh, you're talking for rivals. Yeah. Yeah, I was less than impressed with them. Oh, and I've started slowly playing um what's her face, the ice skate chick. I'm brain farting now. To be a potential healer, like if I'm not paying attention and don't get to pick Squirrel Girl right away. Luna, yeah, there we go. Luna. And literally, like, obviously new to healing class, don't really do it that often, not very good. Okay. But one of the main reasons why I hate being support class characters is you get freaking non-tank DPS just going off on their own and then getting killed every 10 seconds and then just screaming for heals over and over again. Like that's the exact reason why I don't ever want to be support class. I mean, it's one thing if it's like Iron Man or something like you expect them to go off on their own and you can give them the dot heals and stuff like that. No, I'm talking, Punisher going off on a wing all to themselves, like not hiding behind a tank or anything like that, and just like ridiculous. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, and I hate playing with people. I hate playing video games with people, and unfortunately, Rivals is just such a fun, addicting game, and it's a game that you're forced to have to play with people. And then, like, if none of my buddies are online, then I got to play with pickup groups, and that's even worse. Pugs are just bad. Or my personal favorite is when like the team's losing DPS, like everybody starts yelling at DPS for not doing enough damage, and then like, you know, even if I'm not Squirrel Girl, I'm generally one of the top ones doing the most damage or whatever. It's just like, there's not enough DPS. But then those are generally the ones where the tanks are running off on their own, like they're not being tanks, they're just being DPS and not actually protecting the group. Delta Force with like Chuck Norris. Yeah, that's why I generally like playing with like, a group of people that we all know each other. It's just like, hey, you know what? We F up sometimes, make fun of me. Whatever, but it's just like, you get into a pug and, 3 losses in a row and it's just I don't know, people in bronze tier think that they're literally like, grand champions and it's everybody else's fault. No, I only want Chuck Norris Delta Force. Chuck Norris Delta Force is the only one that matters in my life. You better get on that. It's supposed to be like 70 some degrees today, and I can't get warm to save my life. Oh, don't worry. We're getting the cold front starting tonight. Like tomorrow, the high temperature is going to be like 50, and then I think Sunday through Tuesday, we might only have high temperature in the 20s. And that's for Texas, so. Tejas! And at least the last cold front that happened, we got snow out of it. This one doesn't look like we're going to get any kind of, we're just going to get the crappy winter weather without the winter fun that generally comes with it. All right, where is my wee log? Where's my little wee wee? Yeah, I don't miss that too terribly much, that's for sure. I miss having full winters, don't get it wrong, but I don't miss that part of winter. $20.75. Yeah, the last big snowstorm I had was that one that we had a few years ago there in Auburn. Matter of fact, I think it was the winter after we had the 118-degree heat wave that that year. That was Mother Nature being like, all right, we're going to give you the extremes of both ends. Like it. Yeah, and then down here, even though I can't go golfing anymore, but I wouldn't be able to go golfing anyway because they actually close the golf courses when it's freezing temperatures down here. There in Seattle, they didn't care if it was iced over. If you were willing to pay money to go play in it, they'll take it. Your golf ball bouncing off the frozen turf. All right, so a factory sealed copy of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2075. My factory sealed shelf is about full. Have fun, sir. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Do 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 do. So what do I do with the paperwork for the new stuff? Losing my brain. What's insane about the brain? Whee! Accessories, control dash PS5, insert. Kill screen, custom PS5 controller slash atomic purple. No, I don't want brand new. Is there a way to... No, all these are listed new. Well, that's pooey. All right, in the system. Bloom. Now, where the heck am I going to put this? Is it 6 o'clock yet? Ugh. Should be 1 hour back from you. It's 2 o'clock now. I don't know. Considering that he was here with his grandma the other day, I'm not assuming so. That was what, Sunday he was here last, I think? Only another 4 hours to go when I'm averaging like one customer every hour. See, there's one thing that you'll notice about me being here is I'm never happy, because when it's dead like this, I complain that I have no customers. And then when I have customers, I complain that I can never get anything done. So the moral of the story is I just want to complain. Exactly. But here's the good news. I can now get these cartridges out. So I can do a battery swap on this one because it's bad. We got a copy of Dizzy in. It's the first time we've ever had it in. Need to buy Zelda before Joe. Oh, actually, I got to get photos of these things. Picture time. And then I was telling Maine Bombay, you know, normally I don't do third-party open controllers. I'm going to make an exception because part of that N64 that he had was these Pro-style controllers. So I've already tested them. They work fantastic. Retro fighters, yeah. I knew there was a name for them. I just couldn't. Pro controller, fire controller, whatever. I mean, yeah, they definitely don't look great, but you know, you actually have the trigger buttons where they belong. You actually have the D-pad and the analog stick where it belongs on a controller. Not the little penis-looking thing that goes, you know, down on the center of it. And then those games that require to use both a D-pad and an analog stick. Silliness. Just straight up silliness. So I've got that blue one and I've got a jungle green one. Curious George on the GameCube. Looking for that one? Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest with you. Got a copy of Rocket Knight Adventures, Turtles Tournament Fighter. It's really the, you know, this dumbass game. N64, we got Cruis'n USA, Diddy Kong, NFL Blitz, Tony Hawk. He did have these in there, but unfortunately, they're counterfeit. Repros. So the Mario Kart 64, I'm going to give to my brother-in-law. He's been waiting for that to come in. And then seeing how it's a repro anyway, I'll just give it to him. And then all these are scratched, though I did not pay for them. Madden 18, Star Wars Battlefront, Hello Neighbor, NBA 2K17, Battlefront 2, Battlefront 4. Right into the Trizash. I mean, I could, but like I said, like my brother-in-law's been waiting for a Mario Kart 64 to come in anyway, so I'm just gonna give it to him. Yeah, as long as I state that they are reproductions, that's fine. A random USB 3 to USB 3 cable. And another PS4 Slim. This one's only a 500 gigabyte if I remember correctly. Dude, I need like any cartridge based stuff, they go out way more than they come in. I wish you would have reached out, man. I wish. But I know, I'm just a secondary thought in your life. Ugh. We'll make these two different photos, I guess. Because I got to lay all the cartridges out anyway. I mean, Turtles 3 has a little value to it, but I've got like 4 copies of it. Turtles 1 and 2, believe it or not, I mean, they're not very, I mean, you know, I don't want to say they're not shovelware priced, but they're not obviously, super rare price or anything like that. I think I sell them for like $15 each or something like that, 15 to 18 bucks. Those I actually need more than even Turtles 3, which is more valuable. Just because everybody remembers playing Ninja Turtles and they can never get past the dam, which like I replay that now and I'm just like, how? That was like the easiest damn level that there is in the game. You blame Skunky? Yeah, to my surprise, people around here don't generally watch Twitch. I mean, you have your handfuls of them, and when they watch Twitch, they're generally not watching retro Twitch. As like Skunky was asking if I'd be willing to sell some of his controllers on consignment. I had to tell him, I was like, dude, don't take this the wrong way. Nobody here is going to know who the hell you are. And they're going to see like $150 price on a NES controller, and they're going to be like, what the hell? I mean, I'd be more than happy to have one here in the shop if you would like, but just don't expect it to sell. I mean, I have 2 custom shelled controllers here that I did up myself, and literally put like a fraction of the time that Skunky does into his, and they don't sell. And I'm trying to sell them for 40. Well, obviously when I told them that, like, outside of Twitch, not too many people, no offense, nobody, they don't know who you are or what you do. And then plus, like, 99% of the people here are just casual gamers anyway. They have absolutely no need for a, high capacity speed running controller. Yeah, but again, you're looking at it as the Twitch speedrunning community blinders on. Almost every single person that walks through this door doesn't give two damn shits about speedrunning or anything like that. They just I want to play, I remember playing Mario 2 when I was a kid. That's that's who comes in the door. And it kind of that kind of coincides with the whole, Twitch God mentality. Is like, in that little bubble of Twitch and the speedrunning community, these people are a big deal, but out in the outside real world, nobody's shit. I'm not shit, you're not shit, they're not shit. Um, I'm wishy-washy. There are certain games I love speedrunning. There are certain games, like, I can't even see myself not speedrunning anymore, like Ninja Gaiden. If you ever see me doing a casual run of Ninja Gaiden, call the authorities, because it's not me. But then there are some games like Final Fantasy. I could never imagine myself running that speed run. Like, I only ever want to really play that casually. Dragon Warrior, I will never learn the glitched 7-minute speed run of it. I will speed run it, but even the speed run is a casual playthrough. You're just optimizing which fight you're taking on to get the maximum experience. How dare, I'm the whole bag of shit. Yes, you are, sir. You're the whole bag of shit on fire that everybody tries to stomp out. Yeah, like the cartel captors, I'll be like, hey, do you have a Nintendo? Can I play Ninja Gaiden on Twitch? That way, like, people will see that I'm alive, and you haven't taken me, right? Yeah, so then when you see me literally, like, slow jumping every lantern to get every single item in Ninja Gaiden Stage 1, you'll know something's wrong. Photos. That's right. Forgot. We were taking photos. Okay, consoles, work it for me. Oh, this lighting just will not do. And then the Curious George label's all twisted sideways. You can't even tell what it is. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we can do the PS4s now. These will have to resurface. The console got to get cleaned up. I actually haven't sold an N64 in a while. So that just means one of them's going to sell relatively soon. And when one of them sells, they all start going. Because I remember at one point I had like 4 PSPs, and I wonder, and I'm just like, oh, I guess everybody in this town that wanted a PSP got one already. Then literally one of them sold, and then it was all downhill from there. Like I haven't had a PSP in months now. Actually, let's do this. Oh, that's so cute. All right, all the games have already been checked. The N64 and the NES. But the NES, at least the Zelda, has to have a battery change. These ones can get cleaned up, so we'll just take them all back. All right, I'm going to mute the mic real quick because I've also got to go potty. And don't nobody need to hear that. changed out my air filters this morning too. I think they were about due. They were whistling Dixie. Air conditioner guy. He buys like a box of like 20 of them and then gives them to me. So I ain't cleaning them. Even if it really was possible, I wouldn't do it. I can be cheap, but even if I had to pay for them, I ain't wasting or I ain't trying to get out of spending an extra $4 a piece. If they're even that much. I'm the Monopoly guy. So does anybody want to be my face for a whatnot stream? Get rid of some of these cheapy games. I just don't even want to do it. Well, when I say a face, I mean the actual person being online to do it. I don't want to do it. Why would you have to deer your beard white? Deer your beard. Why would you have to dye your beard white? Am I missing that reference? $280. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the beard is always the first to turn white. Just so you know. Yeah, I think mine's probably past the 50% threshold now. But the funny thing is like I've still yet to see a gray hair on the top of my head. Marvel Spider-Man. All right, Monopoly guy. The Family Fun Pack. That's a goal I have, is to actually play against the AI on the NES Monopoly and win. I have never actually done that. Come close quite a bit, only for them to, like, you know, magically roll the dice where I land on their, like, full hotel properties like 5 times over, like towards the end. The Gray Temples, ugh. Yeah, even like even like the upper cheeks and my now unkempt mutton chop area. Like there's a small handful of grays in those ones, but that's the extent of it. Still mostly like that dirty blonde color. Dirty blonde with a touch of auburn, which I'm assuming is the fraction of Scottish DNA in me. Bleach it like the nature boy. Yeah, if only I was a limousine riding, jet flying, Rolex wearing. Son of a gun. If only. You straight up got the rogue. I've never had Monopoly on PS4. What? Condition. New. CIB. Loose. Whoops. Wrong one. You know, it just hit me. I didn't offer homeboy a chance at Mike Tyson. Whoops. Probably. Probably not too far from the truth. Either that or, oh, I haven't played that since I was a kid. I'm not going to do it. $304. Never had 2K22 either, huh? This one won't last long because it's the Dallas Mavericks on the cover. Whoops. I've noticed like any of the sports that has the local teams on the covers of them, they don't last very long. Oh, Bombay, if you're still around, I think we're missing an attempt somewhere. Because I was looking back at the VODs this morning, and I think we only have 36 when we're at should be at 37. Oh, wait, never mind. The one young girl that mom didn't want her videotape. That's right. Never mind. Scratch that. I talked myself into that situation. Oh, yep, I forgot. It was the young lady. Yeah, I decided instead of making a video this late into it now, I'm just going to especially now that I'm going to have the house to myself uh at least Tuesday. Monday's a holiday, so but Tuesday I'll just do both week 2 and week 3 together. Cuz I really do not like editing. I honestly don't I don't understand what people enjoy about it at all. Have at it, man. Maybe by the time you learn how to do it, I'll have money to actually be able to pay somebody to do it for me. Or I'll have enough revenue, coming in where I can actually make it happen. Import data, PS4. I'm going to go to the master list. Madden NFL 21. Marvel Spider-Man. Monopoly. Monster Hunter World. NBA 2K22. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's something. I mean, I'm already using OpenShot Video Editor, which is a free open source software system. It does what I need it to do. I mean, it's not the best, obviously, but there's absolutely zero reason for me to pay for any professional version for my, I don't know, 34 likes per video. Or not even likes, 34 views per video. Yeah, I heard other people use DaVinci too. And it's not even like the software use that's my issue. Because I mean, I'm getting fairly decent at it, and then there's enough tutorials online for anything that I don't know how to do or whatever. But for me, it's just like, number one, the brainstorming, trying to find a nice little snip to throw in, finding stock video footage, for B-rolls and all that kind of stuff. Like that, just no. I do not have an artistic flavored brain. I'm gonna have to do it that way. NBA 2K22. What time we got? 2:42. I'll knock out these N64 games, and then we'll take a break and eat my snackies. And then Mame can hear some more mouth noises coming from me. True Cruising, yeah. Cruising USA. All right. You get a blue sticker. But we're going to keep you out of the baggie for now because we've already got one out. Bass Hunter 64. Cruising USA, Player's Choice. All right, you do get a baggie because we don't have any more. Remember, there was a customer who's like, "Oh, I like the fact that you put your games in the plastic bag so that way dust doesn't get in them." I'm like, "Yeah, that has absolutely nothing to do with why I do it. I'm trying to prevent somebody from sticking them in their pocket." But I'm glad you like it, though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll just go with that if you want to. Hello. Good. How are you?
Get you.
What? No, little girl, put that back.
Hey, what?
We deliver the iPad today. Deliver Milo's iPad.
Oh, we can't. Do you have a good one?
All right, take it easy, guys. Knockout Kings. The predecessor to Fight Night. First time in stock. Your name still isn't Jake. See, right on cue. Yeah, but here's one thing. I bet you Jake doesn't have a GameCube case now. I bet you that's one advantage that you have over him now. It's not a purse, it's a satchel. It's a GameCube satchel. La la la. All right, NFL Blitz 2001. So that has changed price. By about 30% since the last time I've had it in. So the cool part about that is it doesn't need to go in a little plastic case or a little plastic baggie because it's going underneath the counter. Yeah, I guess a man bag will work too. You can call it that. All right, let's see. Fair 25.75. And pour 20.75. Cool. I've never had an NHL game on N64 either. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? How's it going, guys?
Oh, excuse me.
Hmm?
La bubus. La bubus.
The Bobos?
Allá.
I don't know what that is. Ah,
Será pequeño. Solamente vienen como no vienen de... Oh.
oh yeah, nothing
No?
like that. No, no.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
just the big ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, Labobos. I guess she was talking about the little Gashapon figures. Can honestly say I've never heard them called that. Where were we? NHL 99. First time in stock. Wonder how an NHL game would play on the N64. Always, especially if they're the big ticket ones. And by big ticket, I don't mean expensive, but popular. They never stick around. $8. I mean, I'll take any of them because even the cheap ones do eventually sell. But yeah, but the Mario 64s and stuff like that, yeah, they always go quick. So what's going on, Joe? We're not going to talk about what happened at the end of the day yesterday. Someone sure did. But we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the fact that it was literally down to one punch again. But instead of, succumbing to the nerves and pressures within, I just held on and let the timer run out. Played some defensive strategy for the last, 10, 15 seconds to get a decision. So I gave myself 15% off. I do too count. I'm the boss. I can tell myself I count. We're changing the rules up. Ooh, which No Mercy? Yeah, the big expensive one. Perfect Dark's always one that goes too. Well, I know the wrestling one, but there's two different chipsets in them, and one of them goes for much more than another one. I don't know why. I never bothered to look into it. Let's see. No Mercy. So there's the USA-1 version and then your standard version. So under the THQ logo, like it'll give the model number and stuff like that. The one that says USA-1 is the expensive one. So apparently one of the two versions has a bug in it where it just randomly erases all of your data. So the USA 1 is the version that has the fix to it. Yeah, so you have the glitched version, the cheap version. Yeah, so for comparison, average sale price for your version is $32. The USA-1 version is $234. So that was learning time with Rabid Retro Gaming. I knew there was a difference. I just never bothered to look into why there was a difference. Dang, that's like my third copy of that? It's weird. Genesis Buster's Hidden Treasure? I don't even know what the hell that is. What on earth is even that? Oh, Tiny Toon. Yeah, like I said, I'll buy any of them. Shoot, I don't know if I put Diddy Kong in there. 650. On GG. Oh, Game Gear. Game Gear. Yeah, I'd probably pass on that one because nobody buys Game Gear games. And I might even already have a copy of it on top of it. I got Madden 95. Same difference. Virtual Boy games? What do you got? I mean, nobody buys those either, but it's mostly because the Virtual Boy costs $500 some. Oh, I did put it in there. Okay. Let me make sure that I didn't have a second one. Okay, yeah. I'm good. I got lots of Master System. I mean, those are two Virtual Boy games that I don't have. Bring them in. What you want on the Master System? I actually just put a bunch of them out. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Oh, no. Once in a blue moon, somebody will come in and like. I've noticed the Master System stuff sells to 50-year-old white people. Like nobody outside of that demographic buys Master System stuff. Give you 10 more years. All right. Deal. You guys saw it first. In 10 years, Bombay's gonna be buying all my Master System stuff. So just use a Genesis controller then. I mean, I like the controller, except for the fact that the D-pad is like a one continuous square. That I don't like. Yeah, I saw. I'm just a poor small business owner, though. Can't afford to eat out. He didn't buy it yet because I still had, like, literally just paid the guy like an hour and a half ago. Battery's still dead in it. Didn't get my battery package yet. Matter of fact. Let me see where that package is. Handheld Legend. Order is on the way. What's going on? Supposed to be delivered today, but it is not out for delivery. So no batteries. Yeah, usually when people come in, I randomly don't just talk out loud just because it kind of looks weird, but he knew.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm here. How about you?
Same here. I'm here.
All right. Bass Hunter. Cruise in USA. Diddy Kong. Looking for those hot N64 games? Bass Hunter 64, right here.
Bass Hunter 64. For that my whole life.
Well, you weren't searching too hard because there's another copy in that table.
I had never been much into the sports games, though. Sorry. It's just not fun. If I can do it in real life, I don't usually play a game. Except for fighting. You know, we don't want to be boxing, even banging it up.
I've done it. I did boxing for 1 month. It took that long for me to, learn how to balance myself and, throw punches properly and stuff like that. And then I finally got a chance to get in for a sparring session. 1 2-minute round. I got the ever living piss beat out of me, and I realized that boxing was not for me. I mean, when full gear, 16-ounce gloves, and I'm still coming out of there with a headache that lasted for a week and a bloody nose. No. Voluntarily getting punched is
Not for me.
no. I can think of better things to do. Mm. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yes, I will buy that because other people will buy it from me. How's it going?
Wii remotes.
Okay. White or black? And then do you need nunchucks too?
Yes, I guess black.
Okay.
Same price, right?
Well, 21 and then 8. Yeah, they're the same price for either color, yeah.
Do they come with straps?
Honestly, I don't know.
For my 4-year-old, I don't want them knocking somebody out.
Well, what fun is that?
It's his brother, well, that'd be funny.
Yep. Does have a strap.
Yeah. Let me get the other pair as well, blacks.
Okay. Then would you like a chance to get up to 25% off? All you got to do is beat Mike Tyson.
Streaming.
Yep. Whoops. It's like I tell everybody, there's only 2 buttons on that controller. How hard can it be?
I know I'm not gonna beat him, but I'll try.
Alright, smash A and B real quick.
Wow. TKO.
You tried.
What's your Twitch, right?
Twitch, yep, Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yeah, so we're doing this all month. I'm probably going to skip a month for doing something. Then the next month, we were talking about it yesterday, probably going to do Duck Hunt, where we do the 2 duck challenge or whatever. Rabbit Retro Gaming.
Two B's?
No, just 1B. There it is. Sweet. Appreciate it.
The ads. Wow. Yeah, I used to stream a lot of way back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the store, 62.79. I have a private account too, but I hardly ever get on that thing anymore.
I had a kid. Oh. You have tap on it?
Yep.
Probably it. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Take this with me.
And the cool part about these is they actually have the Motion Plus built into them. So you don't need the... There you are.
Nice.
Little macho man.
Have a good one.
I appreciate it, dude. You too. Close that. Yep, Tyson is now 38-0. Meme's been here. Memes is the new one. Well, I'm just glad in the disappearing act of Mame that the personality hasn't changed. You didn't get old and soft on me. Well, yeah, Super Joe did say Mame, but he meant to say meme, because meme is the new one. We're gonna have to properly enunciate every single syllable that comes out of our mouths from now on. Then a lot of people miss it too. I got the SNES CIBs back there too, just because I don't have any room to put them up here right now.
You're that box.
Not sealed, but complete in box.
Oh, complete.
Or I guess a couple of them don't have manuals too, but the box is there. Yeah. Punctuation or pronunciations? Your grammar teacher doesn't like improper punctuation.
Oh, pronunciations as well. Oh,
Can you get past the drawbridge?
we've never played it. I don't even know. We never had a Super Nintendo.
Actually, the Super Nintendo Dragon Slayer is different than the arcade and NES port. It's still
We had an NES for Super.
yeah. It was an arcade game made to eat quarters, and it ate a lot of quarters.
We had one for Sega CD. Is it different than that one?
Yes, it will be different than that one because the Sega CD was the arcade port.
Okay.
Yeah. So like the initial challenge where you're sitting there trying to make him walk, you get to the drawbridge, then he keeps falling in the moat every single time, and that one's a little different. You ought to actually start, I want to say, inside the castle, but it's still that same level of difficulty. Hey, appreciate it, man. 10 out of 10. I'll take it. I'll strive for the 11 out of 10 next time. And me, no Twitch and driving either. Just watching you do that duck walk just made my knees pop.
My knees popped that. I won't be able to do it for so long. I'm gonna do it now. You relax.
Mm-hmm.
But Jenny didn't pop my face too today.
What's funny is I just watched the broadcast. All you can see is you two's heads bobbing up and down behind the counter.
Stealth archer in your building. So, okay.
Although I think the NES is more super than the Super, but you know.
Okay, so the one on the shelf there's a big cartridge, right?
Yes.
Okay, me too.
On the shelf, not, well, I mean, both of them are on the shelf.
Stop. Stop chill. I'm not well versed in that one.
Big square cartridge,
Big square.
smaller rectangular cartridge.
Okay.
Understood.
Or I guess trapezoidal cartridge is more like it. But
Yeah. Don't take a heat.
yeah.
A lot of faces, a lot of faces.
Yes.
Yep. That's the beat 'em up, right?
Yes.
Side-scroll beat 'em up.
Until you get to the turbo tunnel. Then it's not, I don't want to say a racing game, but that's where you are going to quit the game and never play it again. Put it this way, like another challenge that we were talking about doing is Battletoads. Whoever can get through the turbo tunnel will save on a purchase.
You should do it on the Aladdin.
The Sega Aladdin.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's another challenge. But the thing is it's got to be something that's quick.
True.
So even
You die really quick. That's how it starts.
but even with like the Battletoads, I'd probably have to bring my EverDrive in, have a save state to start at the turbo tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah, you could just game Genie into Aladdin.
Good. But I think next we're gonna do duck hunt because I was testing it yesterday. Because a lot of people have never even shot a light gun at a tube television. Yeah. So I was testing it a little bit yesterday. So if we do the 2 duck challenge, you have to get a minimum of 3 rounds perfect in order to save. It was kind of hard, especially you get 2 ducks and you only have 3 bullets per flight. So
That's fun. Classic. Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim.
Fiona.
Man, oh man, this is quite a decision.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take your ideas. I'm considering your ideas. Difference. They're in the thought bubble at least. How about that? All right, what you got, Mame? And again, remember, it's got to be something quick, kind of like this Mike Tyson's challenge. Even a winner is going to take at most like 3 to 5 minutes. Because it's going to be like at the cash register, doing it kind of quick. Fiona is also Scotty Doesn't Know.
Crazy, that was just a movie song, man. It just blew up.
This is just one of those dumb college, adolescent humor movies, and like I absolutely love it.
All right.
Is Double Dragon better than the original Battletoads? Or is that
They're both fun. They both have their redeeming qualities. Battletoads is in almost everybody's top 5 hardest Nintendo games of all time. Double Dragon, unfortunately, on the arcade, it is a 2-player game. On the NES, it is a 2-player rotational game.
Take turns.
Yes.
We'll just do Battletoads and Super Mario Bros. 3. And
Would you like the Left Brothers or the standard edition?
Say what? The what now?
I'm gonna learn you something today.
You
learn
learn
yourself.
something. Okay.
Let's see here.
So there's the Left Brothers, and there's your standard. Left Brothers was the first print release, which is why the Brothers is over on the left-hand side. This is your standard one, which is the more in production one.
So of course we want the Left Brother. How much was the price?
Oh, yeah.
So $2.
Yeah, I mean, if this was a good condition, this is over 30, but because I call it fair because of the bubbling and stuff like that.
That's us, the Left Brothers. I didn't ever know that. That's pretty cool.
And then I got another Battletoads back here, so I don't got to pull that one out. And then make sure you put this on pause, because outside of maybe GoldenEye is probably the best pause soundtrack in any video game.
Okay.
And you're Indian.
Anything else?
Yeah.
All right, so just to let you know, I change out the pins on every one of these because they're notorious for being 40 years old and they get worn out. Oh, and by the way, you also get Mario 1 with it. So it's got the duck hunt and stuff, but most people don't have a tube TV, so. But just know that the pins are pretty tight. You do have to work at it a little bit.
Just be easy with them.
Yep. What you may end up having, what you may end up having is when you turn it on, you'll get just a blank white or blue screen. I've disabled what they call the CIC chip. That's what, back in the day, it would reset all the time. That was their way of guarding against counterfeit games being played on it. I've disabled it because notoriously, even if it was an authentic NTSC cartridge, it would do it. It was a flaw of the system. But now you'll just get like a blank white screen. If you do, just turn it off and literally just get a little wiggle, because it's so tight that the pins, they have to be aligned properly. So I just want to give you a fair warning. You do have to work a little bit.
We need another controller.
All right, so here's what I got. I've got third-party one right there, or I've got one of the 2 custom ones that I've made out of like shells that were cracked, but they're authentic boards inside of them.
Let's go to like 3D printed shells and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. It's up to you.
that purple one? Pretty cool.
She's a beaut, Clark. And of course, it's the last drawer I look in. Does your TV have the standard?
Yeah, we have old TVs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got an old bowling alley TV. too.
Channel 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so you do have the actual tube
Oh, yeah,
then.
we got real TVs, yeah.
Yeah. We just didn't have an NES.
Here, don't let it get out, but I know you guys will be back anyway to help me make up for it.
You better quit.
Let me cover the camera.
Well, the thing is, like I don't ever sell them because nobody has these TVs. So
That's true.
I got a little hangout up in my house, and we got one like screwed up to some pieces of wood up in the corner.
nice.
That's where the N64 sits.
Mm-hmm.
It's only right.
Tell me right. Man.
All right, so who's gonna do it?
Champ, get him, champ.
Ask her to get the music going.
I mean, anybody
Yeah.
born in like 1985 or later knows this.
I was in 96. So.
God, I think I graduated in 97.
Let's see this being a massacre.
Bobby Wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh, he's hard to get back up.
That's how the dice roll.
39-0.
How often do you have somebody beat Mike Tyson?
Nobody's done it yet. He's 39-0. Only
Wow.
2 individuals have even landed a punch on him. Less than 50% have even managed to dodge a punch.
I was 2.
There you go.
Look you go.
So you're the top 50%.
Bring it home and practice.
Yep.
So it's 239.77.
Learn how to beat him. Somebody can beat him.
There's a way you can. I don't know if it's in this one too. You can instant KO. Or is that the newer one?
Must be a new one because
Yeah.
it's not this.
There's a newer one, and you can instant KO a bunch of people. It's time frames though.
Cheaters. Asking for pin.
Low. Yeah, that's like we're trying to open a place in Springtown right now.
Nice.
And, like kind of do it like that. Like we got the game set up,
Right?
and we're gonna let people come in and play, and we're gonna do Pokemon cards and stuff, and have a D&D table.
Well, let me know because I live in Springtown. So, and then plus there's the place that just opened up down here, Nat 20. I tried being, one-on-one with them and stuff like that, but they were not reciprocate. They did not reciprocate the love and affection. So therefore I wrote them off. So I'd rather hype up somebody else that would
Oh, yeah.
appreciate it.
We want to do a full like arcade game. Is my dream.
And we looked into it, and since Flynn is too common of a name, we're gonna name it Flynn's Petron.
I'd never watched it on, so
You know what's strong?
Well,
Nope.
there's this scene where he comes in and he turns his dad's arcade back on and it plays a Journey song and it's like, you should just watch the clip. It's very good.
Very good.
It hit me right in the heart. It's what made me want to do this.
well, if it's a further journey thing, then you can call it "Don't Stop Believing."
Oh my God, he's crazy. Have a great day.
Appreciate it, guys. Enjoy. That's a secret that's not supposed to be a secret. You talking about? He looks like a left bro. What? How many NES carts can you fit into your pockets before Beeve notices? Well, you better have some pretty fat cargo pants, because remember, any NES cartridges are not small. Yeah, you got to remember, you can't have too easy of a challenge, because I'm like a casino man. I got to have the odds in the house favor. All right, yeah. So let me change this real quick. I'm very disappointed in the few amount of people that have actually even landed punch on him. One Punch Man. I don't think I've ever played Double Dragon enough to even know what the Wall of Death is. No, no, you did not get one punch in. He blocked every one of yours, dude. His defense is impenetrable. You already admitted you weren't really crying, so doesn't count. Trying to get pity over new viewers that don't know. Ugh. Yeah, Bombay was getting ready to call me One Punch Man 2.0 last night, but I used the old noggin and just took the decision victory. All right, so I'm going to be out of camera view for a minute or two. I'm going to resurface these GameCube games real quick. I'm not going to hook up the phone camera over here just for this. You guys aren't worthy enough to see GameCube discs getting resurfaced. Woo! What'd I miss? Ah, memes. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, dude. Mame, you're definitely not worthy for sneak peeks. I've seen the trouble you caused. Yeah, so enjoy the plethora of emotes now. I'm a big wrestling fan, so as you can see through the alerts and stuff like that. Oh, GameStop, you. This is why mom and pop stores, whether it's mine or not, will forever be better than GameStop at their peak. That trash ass crap right there. I know the glare's kind of hard, but price tag on the actual paper insert. Luckily, if you take your time, a lot of times you can still get these off pretty clean because it is a glossy paper. Well, the only heat gun I have is for desoldering, and I think the minimum temperature it does is 200 Celsius. That would literally like catch this piece of paper on fire. I'm trying not to have the Azle Fire Department come rolling up here. Now I'm working on matter of fact, that's what I got to do probably after I input these GameCube games. I've been saying it for a while. My wife is going to be working from the office Monday and Tuesdays starting this week. So that means I don't get to go golfing. That also means I don't get to come in here and get some console work done and stuff like that. So I got to build a workshop out in my garage to get that kind of stuff taken care of. So I was going to build a workbench, but I'm lazy and I'm cheap. Well, if I was really, really cheap, then it would be cheaper just to build a workbench, but I'm going to buy one, and I'm going to also buy a separate desk to be my solder station. That way my fat ass can actually sit down and do it. But I'll be doing that stuff from home. So when I do that, where that whole tangent conversation was going was that maybe I'll actually get a non-soldering heat gun. You know, your traditional, like... Actually, if I was going to do that, I'll just go grab my wife's hair dryer. Yeah, and it's even worse now. I mean, I walked into a GameStop for the first time in probably 10 years a couple of weeks ago. And I really just wanted to see if they had you know, some underpriced retro games sitting out that I could just like steal. Well, not only did they not have any retro games, they barely had even any current generation games. Like, it was all pop figures and accessories. That's all it was. It looked more like an FYE than it did a GameStop. That's cool. I wish I was around back in the you know, the late 80s, early 90s with the really cool cardboard pop-up displays and stuff like that. I worked at KB Toys during the Super Nintendo to N64 migration. And I mean, back then you never even thought that any of this stuff would, like, you know, be sought after back then. But like, I remember putting the Earthbound big boxes in a clearance bin for like $20. Like, I like that distinctly. I distinctly remember that because I thought about buying one for myself because I thought the game kind of looked okay. I didn't know anything about it. Now look at it. I mean, they're still open because they're a publicly traded company. So they don't have to rely on sales to make money. They can make money literally just on the trade of shares alone. You want one of the, what was it, Toys R Us that had the game kiosk where you literally had to like stick your neck straight up like this? I remember playing on those things for like 5 minutes and just like needing a chiropractor afterwards. Yeah, it'd be cool having I'd love to get like some of those old, like the Nintendo kiosks and stuff like that with the peg holes and stuff like that. That'd be awesome. But I know the people that actually do still have them, they want buku amounts for them. I remember somebody here locally had one on Facebook Marketplace. I believe it was the N64 one. And he was asking like $4,000 for it. And I was like, no, I mean, cool. I don't want it that bad. I'm just a small time 640 square foot store owner. Save that for the big YouTubers, the retro Ricks and stuff like that. I can't afford that crap. Oh yeah, the McDonald's ones. Did they had the N64 and didn't they also do GameCube in that same way? I want to say I remember that too. Now try to get the rest of this glue residue off without fading the ink. Good enough. If you're looking for it, you can see where it was, but if you're not looking for it, you ain't gonna notice it. Oh, look at that purdy. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. This one's not bad, just mostly fingerprints. I think this one's been resurfaced before because there's all kind of dried up paste on the surface of this disc. So with me building my workshop in my garage, if any of you local people know an electrician that would like to come and do my external outlets for me, let me know. I do not mind hooking somebody up maybe after hours. If you catch my drift. I'm just kind of still baffled at the fact that builders of our house didn't bother putting any outlets except for on one side of the garage. Getting ahead of myself here. Yeah, one thing I got to work on some game cubes, because even my in-store display one, the capacitors went out on it the last time I tried testing some games on it. Oh, and also don't let me forget, I got to replace the NES on the shelf. I've got a couple of those ready to go. And actually, ma'am, I'm going to give you a little bit of credit for some sales today. Because you were talking about getting some skunky controllers in here to sell. And then I went on that rant about how the custom controllers don't really sell. And then what happens? I sell one of the custom controllers today. All right. One of my pads fell down behind here. She is. Ugh. Ah. So I don't do console repairs for selling, or like as a service. I'll revert you to downstairs to the Cell Tech repair. Gentleman's name is Evan. Unless it's like an old NES, N64, I will do those as a private entity. I like playing golf. I like paying for my golf with cash, if you know what I mean. PS1 Mini, oh, like the solid white one. So those, let me guess, the video image is out on it? Because those things are notorious for that kind of stuff. duct tape an extension cord to my wall. Man, why didn't I think of that? Why I keep you around, Bombay. The thought processes that you have that I just obviously have not acquired in life. All right, Curious George getting a facelift. Ooh, we're under 2 hours to go. Curious George cleaned up pretty nice. All right, one more to go, and then come back up and grace everybody with my devilish bad looks again. Ugh. All right. back. Back like a vertebrae. Okay, cool. Because I overpaid on my water bill. The city had a big issue with their meter or whatever. I get like $275 off my rent next month. And that'll come in handy considering that the Christmas rush is. Oh, you didn't remind me. Needed to put a Nintendo out. I was gonna say the Christmas rush has died down now, so we're definitely a little slower now. Damn it. Let me get a baggie together. I know I'm running out of OEM power supplies. I got 2 left. And knock on wood, that phone hasn't rang off the hook today too much. Actually, did anybody even call today? Yeah, phone hasn't rang at all today. I mean, as far as my sanity goes, that's a good thing, but as far as customer inquiries go, it's not a good thing. All right, let me see. We've got nobody else in the store right now, so go back to that scene. We'll keep the Mike Tyson jingle sanity as a priority. Oh, dude, you're on like day 0.5, okay? Poor Bombay's been here every single day we've done this contest and having to listen to that jingle over and over again. I mean, it's one thing I've got to do it because, you know, I run the place, but still. Curious George, no manual. But hey, Maine, we found a game that's like right on par with your level there, bud. I love how you just like turn right into it head on. I mean, it's a Namco game. How bad can it be? I mean, no lie, the graphics are actually pretty tight on this. Kind of has like that CDI, Dragon's Lair style graphics to it. Fair. Or any one of the number of Namco Museum volumes. I mean, talk about non-pricey movers. I hardly ever keep them, or those hardly ever stay in stock. Why are you trying to avoid them? Embrace them. They are your destiny. I mean, they're fantastic for just like that. Those yeah, I kind of want to play a game. I don't really want to get involved in anything, and I don't really want to think too hard. Like those Namco Museum games are the perfect. I just want to brain dump and just play a video game for 20, 30 minutes. I mean, yeah, they've made them on every single console ever made since the dawn of time, but still. If they didn't always sell, no matter what console they put them on, they wouldn't keep making them. And like I said, I can't keep them in stock, so people are still buying them. Finding Nemo Player's Choice. Actually, do I even need to do that since I don't have an online store anymore? Yeah, I'll do it. The only reason why I did it in the past is because, you know, if somebody's trying to finish a collection and I send them a Player's Choice version instead of the Black Label version, that's going to be, you know, hell. But now, since I'm store operated only, people can actually see what they're buying. And if they don't want it, they don't buy it. But since I've already got a lot of that stuff established that way, we'll just keep it going. This one is new. No manual, such as this one, 725. And you get a pink sticker. All right, Legend of Spyro. Or did I do Spyro, comma, Legend of? Or I've just never even had this one in there. Never had this one before. Okay. A new beginning. Ah. Dang, really? Okay. I was not expecting it to be that valued. Now you get a green because you are CIB. Back to the old data entry portion of the job. Gag. Lord of the Rings. Return of the King. Pink sticker. Missing manual. It's got the GameCube insert in it, but no manual. I've never actually played the game of any of these games because every time I go to test a disc, I would get tired of just waiting for the movie clip to end. Like, dude, I've already watched the movie, so I don't need to watch it in a game format. And finally, Spyro Hero's Tale, CIB. Green sticker. First time for this one too. All right. Done with the data entry for today. G-Cube. Finding Nemo. Legend of Spyro. Lord of the Rings. Return of the King. Bam. Welcome back, sir. I hope dinner was very filling for you. Buffalo chicken is never a wrong option. And the cool part is today you didn't have to, grumble about your wife not having dinner in time for you. It's your funeral. Don't know if I can attend, so just be easy with all that. Hello. Alrighty. Let's go shopping for some workbenches. The amazing Zon. Let's spend money that I don't really have. Hmm. There it is. Pick up where I left off. Man, how convenient is that? They're saved right there on the front page. Man. Free delivery next Monday. Hmm. Free delivery Monday. Next Monday, not this coming Monday. And it doesn't matter what brand I go with. It seems to be the going rate. Which means, unfortunately, won't be anything getting done this week. Yeah, Monday, but not the Monday we want, exactly. But I guess like this week I could do my best of clearing up that side of the garage. And it is going to be like 30 degrees outside too, so what is the height of this one? It's like 20 bucks cheaper. $36. I think the other one went up to like 42 if I remember right. God, that's a tiny little bugger. How's it going? Hmm. That's versatile. How's it going?
Random request to see what you got. I'm on the hunt for the little dongles
Nope.
for like Rock Band.
Nope.
Nothing, huh?
Nope, because if they came in here, I'd be holding on to them, waiting for the dongle-less guitars or something anyway. Yep.
Okay. Do you have any guitars?
The only one I've got left from Christmas time is that Wii U.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
What happens to have the first Disney Infinity? Do you?
Uh, if I do, it'll be right there, but I generally don't take infinity stuff in because it's like a dead game. I mean, there might be a loose one here or there, but in all likelihood not.
You take
Yes. Yep.
Do you normally have the figures too?
No, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't take the game because I don't take the figure. So, yeah, nope.
Yeah, I think I might still have some.
And I've contemplated because I guess the one that's coming out
Is there a
this
new
year,
Skylanders
there's just
coming
new Skylanders, and they said that they are gonna retro allow the old figures to be played with it. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, well, let's take those two.
okay. You want a chance to get up to 25% off?
Sure.
Just the very small little feat of beating Mike Tyson
Beating Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
On a what?
on the Nintendo.
I've never played that game before.
Yeah, it's 2 buttons. Like, how hard is it? Whoops. All right, so right punch, right dodge, left dodge, block, and then hold up to punch him in the face.
All right.
When he knocks you down, spam A and B super quick to get back up. And you just hit start whenever you're ready. Yep, that's when you'll tap the bunch real quick. You tried.
Yeah. Which console is this?
The very first Nintendo.
The very first Nintendo?
Yep.
That's cool.
All right, so 2111.
Remember playing that Toy Story game? I saw it in like a meme like the other day. I'm like, yo, what a throwback.
Pay with check, no. Let's see. Something happened here. No, went through. Just for whatever reason, it didn't print a receipt. Weird. I'll get it for you here. There you are. All
Thank
right,
you.
appreciate it.
Have a blessed day.
You too. Oh, scene change. Damn. You should have sent me a bunch of bits. You know, that way it would have flagged the alerts and stuff like that. Oh well. We'll just say his mom didn't want him to see, or didn't want him to be on video. That's it. Oy vey. Dagnabbit. Well, see, and blame Bombay because he's always complaining about, you know, listening to the jingle. So then I go to this other one so that way you don't have to hear the jingle. It's pretty much not my fault. I am using OBS Studio. There are plenty. Actually, I don't know if I have any sound effects in there. Ugh. I like how Bombay like types in all caps like it's gonna get my attention anymore. Yeah. I am fail. Yeah, who the hell uses Streamlabs anymore? Nobody uses that. Yeah, you haven't done anything for 2.5 years. You said so yourself. You are so outdated. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Ooh, vintage and black. I like that. Oh, they don't have it in 63? No, sir. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. We don't need... I only need a little 48-incher. That's all I need. Ooh, this one's got a coupon, too. $60, and it's got a 10% coupon attached with it. So there's the desk I'll use as my solder table. I can't believe you guys let me do that. My goodness. And look, all the viewers I had just left too. They're like, I'm out of here. What the hell kind of production is this? See, I need some bags too. Get one of those. Get one of those. Yeah, don't follow my personal Twitch channel after that fiasco. Don't even bother. Oh, so I can get the computer desk on Sunday. And then this desk shows up on the 22nd? Is that this Monday? Wednesday, next Wednesday. So I can get part of it hooked up, put up at least. Yeah. Unfollow, but don't forget to subscribe. All right, order placed. We are official. Making a workbench in the garage, or a workstation in the garage. God, I still got to sit here with you guys for another 50 minutes after that embarrassment. Ugh. Here's some good news. 0 dropped frames all stream today. I think that's a record for here. Ugh. I mean, generally, I get like, there's generally about 100 or so, almost every stream. And I think that's probably just like general latency, which I can expect. But I mean, over a, 6+ hour stream, dropping 100 frames, who cares, right? I remember while I was having all those computer problems, I was getting like 50%, drop frames. All right, time to slack off. The boss ain't here, so who cares? Gotta fix that monitor so I can see it a little bit better. There we go. Let's see what kind of playbook we got here. Oh, I missed. The whiff. No, you dirty, stinky butt face. And this is already coming off that big loss to San Francisco, too. Really? There ain't no way in hell you guys knew I was doing that 2 plays in a row. Damn cheating ass computer. That's what you get. Trying to mess with Tecmo Jesus. Gotcha. Fart Fignugan. Yeah, it's still got to be bad condition. Been bad condition for like 3 games in a row now. What? I'm calling rotten banana peels on that one. Get out of bounds before you fumble it. I could sense it was happening. All right, it's the 3rd time I've picked that play, and it's the 3rd time they've guessed it right. Finally. Well, exactly. Cheating ass video games. Computer cheats so hard. I gotta quit playing linebacker. That dude's just like tripping over his own feet, trying to get past somebody. Oh no! Phew. I'm glad he threw that underneath because he had Sterling Sharp wide open up at the top. All right, give me the ball. Let me take the lead. Here we go. I want the ball. We're going to score. That was for you, Blitz. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Doing. Oh, he finally didn't catch one. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Man, didn't even get touched. Well, that was the guy's name. He was a running back out of Penn State University, not the quarterback. Yeah, this is so old, even Kurt Warner wasn't even in the league yet. No, no relation. This Kurt Warner was a black dude. The Kurt Warner quarterback is a white dude. No, this is 91, I believe. 91's roster. All right, he's double covered. I was going to say, there ain't no way in hell you better catch that one. Oh, you tricked me. I came up because I thought you were scrambling again. I didn't stick with my coverage. Picked off! Turn out the lights. The party's over. I'll do that little freaking 10-yard dump-off pass all day long. You're going to leave them wide open. Give it to him again. Touchdown for the not Kurt Warner again. Highest bidder. Gotcha. Better be a cashier's check. If I get it and it's a personal check, you're done. I don't think he's paying attention. No, sir. Tecmo Jesus back. See who we play next game. Yeah, Bombay's gonna speed run it. He don't need a battery. All right, who got? San Diego Chargers. All right, Jim Everett, good condition. Ooh, Cleveland Gary, bad. That ain't good. Flipper Anderson's back to healthy again. Whoops. All right, not bad, not bad. Fred Strickland, still bad condition. Kevin Green's good condition. All right. All right, well, that's our team lineup for next time. I'm gonna pop this one in there. And we'll see how hard of a time I have getting it out. Because the Tengen games are not the easiest to get out of that thing. How's it going, guys?
That's fair. What hell of a deal. Well, I'll tell Audrey that seems like everything is hunky dory. Appreciate it, buddy. I should sit back and like one of these. In his house. It's just baseball. Yeah, that's for Sega Genesis. I got one of those too. Somewhere.
I would like to think and play it.
The Sega. I don't think it's be what you're used to, sis. It's a pretty cool shot, man.
Thank you.
I like this.
Let's see, we keep these games alive by getting the little ones like this one.
Absolutely.
On 'em.
That's it.
Yep.
Fast. Yeah, I got the Game Boy Color too. I need to find, put up and keepsakes. Now.
Right, yep.
What, sis? A movie?
Yeah, movie.
These are games. It's for a GameCube. It's all video games. It's a video game store.
Yes.
Pretty
I
cool,
knew
huh?
that, but you always put that many on. Saying that we never watched it.
Although, you may know, the sucker turns on, it'll reset, but it will not read any cards.
It's probably just dirty.
It's dirty.
Yep. What I do is I'll generally open it up, take a toothbrush with 99% alcohol, just go to town on those pins in there, blow it out with air can, and 9 times out of 10, that's generally what fixes it.
Well, they sure built a good product, didn't they?
Yes. The old consoles, they're tanks,
Oh, yeah.
but yet you can't have anything like a PS5 or whatever. They break almost
Those
within a year or
Xboxes
two.
get what they call it, the ring of death
Yep.
or whatever. I only had one do that to me. Thank goodness. 'Cause they're expensive to replace.
The 360, I was a day one guy, and the original one was the one that had all the problems. I sent it back to Microsoft 3 times. Finally, that last time they just sent me back the Elite model.
Just do Xbox, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom did the whole stand in line at the GameStop.
I didn't have.
For me.
My wife worked at the BX on
yeah.
base, so and she worked in the electronics department, so I was always the day one guy.
Stood at GameStop waiting for that Xbox 360 to come out. Got that sucker, and I think it was Halo 3 at the time.
Yep.
How old is the 360?
I think I was in
2006, I think.
I was in middle school, I think, or high school. You guys in high school?
Gosh.
Well, I'm gonna age myself. The last midnight release I went to was Halo 2 for the original Xbox,
Golly.
and I was in the Air Force.
I wish that they would. I don't know, man. I wish they'd do something cool with that Halo franchise. Come out with a new one. Like Halo 5 was okay.
It's not the same studio anymore, so.
It's not.
Nope.
The games weren't that great.
And I didn't even like 3, like compared to 1 and 2. 3 they catered it to the online play of it, and I didn't care
You
for
the
it then.
campaign guy?
Not even the campaign guy, but I'm the couch
Yeah.
co-op, the couch versus guy.
Yeah.
When they catered it to the 360 Xbox Live or whatever, I was
Ruined it
done.
for you.
Yeah.
What do you think, sis? We probably.
Would you say that?
Goldeneye down there.
Where?
Look, 7 Goldeneye.
Oh gosh, I can't.
That was like the mecca with video games in the day.
That was in the Air Force fist fight starter instantly, because get a couple of guys with a few threw throwback already. Then there's always the one guy that would lose, so he'd grab the golden gun.
That game was probably before. It was probably the father of modern shooters, I'd say.
Yeah, in all reality, probably.
That really opened it up for the multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, like I had one person ask me once, what would be the better one to get, GoldenEye or Perfect Dark?
Yeah.
And I say now Perfect Dark, but if you can actually get 4 of your buddies to sit in the same room together and play, then GoldenEye by far.
much fun.
Yes.
You know what? I liked The World's Not Enough a lot also. The campaign anyway.
Right. Yeah.
It was a good one. All those old levels were like cool. Yeah, I had Madden 02. Hello. We popped in this video game store. I saw it was open, so I walked in, just checking it out.
Daddy, I really want this.
We did, and then when we were on our way back, we stopped in here.
Daddy, I want
Yeah, well, I'm chatting it up. You know me. All right, we'll be in in a second. Negative. Man, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Do any of these games hold value at all?
A lot of them,
Really?
especially Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Pokemon Red and Yellow, I believe.
Yeah, red and yellow, they generally sell loose for 50, 60 bucks.
Really?
Yep. It's when you get to the Game Boy Colors,
Silver.
the
Gold.
Crystal and stuff like that. Crystal, I think I sell it no less than 150.
No kidding.
Yeah. I just sold on the DS Pokemon Heart Gold for 240.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Emerald goes for over 200.
Those are movies, baby. Those are Game Boy Color games. Games. You grew up, I'm sorry, you were born in the wrong time, sis. Video game stuff when I was a kid was super cool, now it's kind of lame. It's like, just starting to come out with really, really neat stuff when I was your age.
You're lying, Dad.
Like,
No lies detected.
maybe so. Whatever, you know? If you think so, sis. Sega Genesis. Look, see Sonic and Knuckles back there?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you how old Sonic is.
Knuckles.
Did you like the movie? Me too.
They did do a good job on those.
Yeah, they did.
They're coming out.
You see very many Genesis platforms come through?
I've got probably 7 of them.
Really?
So I got it hanging or on the side of the wall there. Yep.
Sega Genesis.
Wow.
What year were those?
91, 92, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, I was asking what year they were made, because I was way too young to know when they came out.
Why don't you try to do
Yeah, they seem
that?
Sega 3D graphics. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I'll find my Game Boy. I'll probably come in here and snag some games off of it.
Right on. Hell yeah. Yeah, the handhelds like the old Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Colors. When I get them, they don't last long at all. No,
Why don't they make anything like that anymore?
they do, but they make them where they copy the games and stuff like that, and then half the time they don't work or they lag and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But
I mean, I've got a Switch and it's cool, but it's not a Game Boy.
I have a Switch and I can only play it on the TV. I mean, I've never really been a handheld guy because I got big hands,
Yeah.
and now that I'm getting older, the eyes
Hard to
don't
see,
work as
yeah,
good
yeah.
anymore. But I mean, even still, just like the Switch, I have to have a pro controller.
Yeah.
I can't use those little itty bitty
Big ones, yeah, I
things.
can't use
And
those masters either. I take them off and put on it. I got one of the Joy-Con holders. It's a little bit bigger than the one that comes in the
Right,
box.
yeah.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah, and
lame.
then those the stupid accessories like the little coil light that you plug inside your Game Boy.
I think there's one on that Game Boy Advance that's in there.
It's hilarious. 'Cause, like, you don't think about things like that of a thing not being backlit.
Right.
Something as simple as being backlit.
And the cool part is like those things now you can buy backlit IPS screens and put in them now and stuff like that. So
Well, man, I appreciate you.
yes, sir.
With me. Back over there to Artie. It's cool.
I think it's made out of Play-Doh.
Yeah, man, I played for sure. Oh gosh.
Take it easy, guys. I think it's probably one of those things of how many were produced. Because wasn't Yellow the last produced Game Boy original game? If I remember right. Yeah, but I think it's more of a how many of them were produced versus I don't know. I'm speculating. But then again, there's also a lot of people I know that say Pokemon Crystal is the best one ever made. So I don't know. Wheat, 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 wheat. I love how punching him to the gut is like the same sound effect as Cubert. Yeah, I've tried playing Pokemon games. I just can't get into them. You just made the list. Whoops. All right, it's time to piss a ton on a Honda. Dang, he didn't even do his little charge. I am the minor division champion. Let's go jogging. It's over, Rock!
Nothing's over. I can't concentrate. Somebody keeps ringing that bell.
Why are there no game stores in town I'll be in tomorrow? Don't know. Why not? Well, maybe if I can get enough money here, I can open up a franchise up there. Whatever town you're going to be in. If that town is Tunkhannock, I'll tell you exactly why. Oh, Nazareth. The place of Jesus' birth. Ding, 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 ding. I love how Bald Bull's boxing glove is like half the size of Little Mac's entire body. How far is Easton from Nazareth? I don't know too terribly much about that area down that way, but just enough for familiarity. Oh, 10 minutes? You're worried about 10 minutes? Hurrah. Ten minutes closer to Jersey. Touche, touche. All right. Well, technically you got 5 minutes left, but I'm going to cheat a little bit because I got to go potty. So this is where we're going to say our adieus. Until another day. That other day will be tomorrow. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out and the follows and the subs and all that good stuff. Hopefully tomorrow we catch every one of the actual Mike Tyson attempts without me being a dumbass. But we'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow.